Starting soon. Okay. Welcome back to Souls 2. That is me logging into the game server. That is not how I'm supposed to do this if I want to not deal with problems. Okay, we'll be starting in a minute. I caught it early this time. I caught it early this time. Now, be weird for some reason. Ugh. All right. So, welcome back. Shield only Dark Souls 2. Um, we last left off in the Undead Crypt. What a beautiful place to be. I highly approve of spending time in crypts of undead. Not mine unless you're invited, but you know, today all of you are invited. So, what are we doing here? Well, love that you asked. You see, there is an item here like no other. A impressive kind of item that grants us power we've long sought. Speaking, of course, of the only shields in this entire game that can be powerstanced. That's right, you can find them right in here. Except for one tiny issue. They don't come from any chest. You won't find them as a guaranteed drop from some enemy or item. No, quite the opposite. They come only as a purely RNG drop from a specific breed of enemy. So, we're gonna have to farm. It's really the only way. Now, which ones exactly do we need to farm? Let me organize my bar here. I'll get back to you when Firefox feels like loading. I know the guy at the start of the dungeon's obviously gonna be among the candidates for farming. I'm hoping he's not the only one, though. Ah, Blue Flame. Hell yeah. So for those of you unaware, Blue Flame is actually a really cool weapon. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, you can cast sorceries with your strong attack with that sword. There's a lot of things like that. There's a shield that's like that too in the DLC. In the first DLC specifically. I am thinking of using it at some point. However, I do not currently have the stats to cast spells. So it's a little limited in its usefulness right now. Welcome, Nardi. Ow. Hi, nameless usurper. Good to see you again. Damn, you're right. He's just some punk that got asked, "What is a monarch?" And he's just like, "Not you, punk." Yeah. Butterfly. Good job. Yeah, so there's two more of the ones that we need to kill. Oh, we actually have the goat serpent. Oh, oh. Yeah, I must have. No, I don't remember hitting. Now I'm confused. Sometimes the program just decides it's time for me to be angry. And it's just time to be angry. There's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes the Hulk wants to just come out and break something. What are you gonna do? Tell the Hulk no? Mr. B, don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. It's just a matter of time. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, actually I have to give that the it's a matter of time idea some credit. The challenge bosses are still ahead of us. So, you might be right. Yes. That is in fact the very shield I want to farm for. However, it is not a guaranteed drop. So, yeah, we kind of just have to kill them and pray. Hi, asshole. You're too dangerous for me to want to kill, and you're not really gonna chase me, so... Whoop! Oh no. But it's only some of them, oh no. Not inconsistencies again. Damn you, Elden Ring. Oh, that's one of them. One down, one to go. Shield of the knights who long ago attempted to conquer the undead crypt. They bore no weapons, only a shield split into left and right halves, which they used to playfully crush their foes until their corpses were needed beyond recognition. The engraving depicts two messengers from the hereafter who welcome the recently dead by reviewing the merits of their deeds in life. Of course, we're also going to need to upgrade those. That'll be interesting. Now, the other one we want is called Orna's Great Shield. That's actually the one we could have gotten at a couple other spots. Woodland Child Gully was using that one and could drop it in the Black Gulch. There's the Great Sword Bellkeeper that we saw in Belfry Soul. He was using it. There's another guy, if I would have headed towards the Undead Carriage, that had a small chance of dropping it. But, yeah, it looks like that's pretty much our only bet. Oh, hello. Hello, Warden. Stretch, huh? Yeah, can do. Thank you for your care. So yeah, there's nowhere else that we're looking at. What we encountered just plain is the one we want to farm. Well, we have a little path carved here now, so we can at least run over there somewhat quickly. Now, this is Souls 2, so we have a finite number of attempts. If they don't drop the shield within that number of attempts, there is still the one in the other room that we can farm. And if he doesn't drop the shield in those finite number of attempts, then we have to go to join the Champions Covenant. Let's hope we don't have to join the Champions Covenant. These guys are mega poison resistant, that are immune. I mean, just because you haven't beaten the game doesn't mean you can't. You can beat the game however you please, and that technically could include shield only. I don't think so. Forma's great shield. We got fucking lucky. Alright. We just have to get those upgraded. Smash another of these while we're here. Damn it! Why is that one invincible? Oh yeah, Pyromancy's pretty decent. I don't recall if I've done a Pyromancy run of this game. But you know Pyromancy is pretty good. Alright, we'll grab we'll clean up in here first. Oh my lord. I fucking hate this one, man. Hey, you ever just wanted a guy to just be an infinitely respawning asshole at the end of a hallway? And the only way to stop him is to destroy an object at the end of the hallway where he infinitely respawns. It's great. There's a few more secrets to this place I'll show you guys in a little bit here. Once we finish this room and then do the upgrades that we can do. Oh, here it goes. There we go. Okay, asshole. All right. So yeah, pyromancy in this game does rely on stats though, unlike Dark Souls 1. Specifically, it is your faith plus your intelligence. So how you divide that up doesn't really matter. It's purely a question of, do you have faith and do you have intelligence? And if you have both of them and then the total adds up to, I think, 60, you've hit soft cap. Congratulations. They use twinkling. Oh boy, they use twinkling. Yeah, that's a little concerning. She sells some twinklings. I want to say after Vilstat. I think I have them equipped the wrong way around. Oh wait. Stats. Oh, we need one more strength. Whoops. Once it moves. Oh no. The curse of Twilight. Never fully dazed. Do I have them the wrong way around now? Oh, I think I had them right the first time. Whoops. There we go. Everybody clap your hands. Whoop. Interesting. 3 more people shield surrounding a guy? Oh no. Okay. I think appreciate the speed this attacks with, I gotta say. So, we were told, do not produce light. Light is unwelcome here. But I'm not very good at following direction. So let there be light. I like the attack speed on this. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you do pyromancy with this and you're coming from Souls 1, I should note this game introduced fire seeds as being needed to upgrade your pyromancy. You can't just spend souls and call it a day. So, yeah, just be aware that you need to get fire seeds. The way they balance things, lightning is damage. Bleh. Lightning damage is based on your faith. Yeah. I am the wall. Really a paladin of the wall, but anyway. Lightning damage is based on your faith. Source magic damage is based on your intelligence. Fire damage is based on your faith plus your intelligence. Dark damage is based on the lower of the two between faith and intelligence. And I believe Dex and Bleed build up are both based on your dexterity. Powerstancing requires you to have 1.5 times the stats required, the physical stats required to wield your weapon. Oh yeah. And same as normal, two-handing adds 1.5 times your strength, which they almost definitely pulled straight out of D&D, entirely honest. Oh dear. quite good enough. Hey, Twinkling. This was already worth it. So, come here often? Guess they don't like questions. They really don't like questions. So you died to one of the new enemies you summoned. No, I died to the thing I was farming minutes ago. Yeah, it turns out that thing they do, they slam their shields together, that's actually a grapple. I've been hit by it before, but it's been a long, long time. Wish I was cool enough to have a shield grapple. Ah, you son of a bitch. Didn't one of them spawn? Yes. Twinkling Titanite, hey. Gonna need a lot more of those. You. Ow. Not quite. But, you know, we're getting there. Ah, well. Guess there goes his item drop. He really dropped it. Oh. Ship has sailed Agdane, but your warning's appreciated. It's actually even worse if you light a torch in there. Agdane himself will attack you, which I do not recommend. Don't piss off Agdane. All right. Yeah, fuck you. How dare it be my way.
Human, do not produce light. Light.
Also, hello, Lepra. Hope you're doing well. Where we're going, we don't need bonfires. You hear a cleric beast from Bloodborne in the distance. Okay. Random bullshit go. Scholar of the first backstab. Scholar of catching these hands. Whoa! Yeah, Agdane, you don't have to keep reminding me. I mean, I ignored your warning, but you don't have to keep reminding me. Oh yeah, the shield crash. Yeah, so Dark Souls 3 actually does add that. So we'll get that even before we get to Elden Ring. But I am wishing that that was here. Yeah. You're thinking of the dual wield door shield from Souls 3 from the Ring City DLC. It's right near the start of the DLC too. We just have to reach it, and I'll be able to use that. But you know, the problem is reaching it. That is, you are predicting what my plan is for Souls 3, so congratulations. Small hiccup though, getting all the way to the DLC is hard. So, yeah, get ready for an adventure. By the way, these casters have one spell from every kind of spell casting in the game. They have, I think, actually 2 hexes, 1 pyromancy, 1 faith spell. I want to say 2 sorceries. Remember? Oh, you don't remember? Oh. Well, there's actually 2 ways to get to the DLC in 3. Way 1 is to beat the entire base game, and then you'll have, at the Kiln of the First Flame, you will have a extra bonfire that will take you straight to the DLC. Way number 2 is to beat the first DLC. Now, way number 2 is special because you can access the first DLC pretty early on. And the first DLC is not that long of a DLC. So, if you make a beeline straight for it, and then clear it severely underleveled, you can get to the third DLC early, which is great. You get access to some really good rings from that, and you know, lots of really high soul enemies. Getting back to being dead. Forgot I was embered. Oh no. Yeah, I'll do it. Damn. Hopefully it was easy to get your souls back at least. Anyhow, Souls... all that to say, Souls 3 is gonna be an adventure. Okay. That's the important part, is keeping good spirits. The wolf and guy boss was not funny. Oh. The champion's grave tender. Not my favorite boss. My usual strategy is try to fucking zerg the guy down before the wolf can even do much. And if I can't manage that, suffering. There isn't really a backup plan. It's just suffer. Yeah. That's why I think yesterday I was saying the twin dragon riders in this game are one of the only double bosses I actually kind of appreciate, because unlike every other double boss, there's a strategy. There's actually something you can do to completely tone down, if not outright nullify, the double aspect. You can't do that in any of the others. Demon Prince was a very neat design to one. I do appreciate the overall design, even if it's a pain in the ass. And also the way the fight changes depending on if you're doing it solo or not. They will actually change how they handle their phases. It's kind of neat to see them return in Night Rain, though they're a terrifying Night 1 boss. That's kind of insane. Sensing a strange lack of messages. Am I online? I forgot to hit go online, didn't I? Alright. By the way, if you ever destroy all of the crypts and you realize afterwards, hey, I actually wanted things from those crazy Ladia sorcerer ghost revenant things, just ring the bell at the far end of this room, in that little cubby that I started out in. Yeah, way back here. If you ring this bell, a bunch of them will spawn in down this hall. The bell is defended by 3 slow to react undead that will come one after another. So I kind of just sat there and waited for each of them to come out, and so I could kill them all. So if you don't do that, yeah, you're gonna have hell to pay trying to get through this room. You better run fast. That's all I'll say, you better run fast. All defenders of this room can respawn except the Dragon Rider, so, you know, if you're gonna kill any of them, kill this guy. Also, of course, all spawns in Souls 2 eventually stop respawning, so if this next boss gives you too much trouble, then and you make sure to kill the 3 hollows that try to ring the bell every single time, after enough attempts, you'll stop having to worry about them. Night slab. Return the slab. Or suffer my curse. I'll tell you what run I actually need to do with this game is the Olympic torch run, but I don't know how to do the Olympic torch run. I roughly know the rules, but that's part of my confusion as to how to actually do it successfully. Hollow, at least our die keep coming back. Doesn't come back. No, it's Souls 2. Mob stomps. I don't know that they're happy to keep coming back. I feel like I'm doing them a service. They're not living their best life down here. But you know, I could be wrong. Don't assume people's feelings on immortality. Some people might enjoy it. Did see someone play Bloodborne Torch only. Oh boy. That's another one that sounds interesting.
I'll be around.
4 hours on the same boss. I believe it. So, fun thing, I don't remember if I've talked about it here before, but I have actually done Bloodborne weaponless. And basically, my rules were I could use consumables and I could use bare fists. I could not use non-consumable items or any kind of weapon. That was hard. That was really hard. The consumables got me through a lot of the bosses, but the further I got, the less they were able to do. It has a shield. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you can attack with the shield. It does technically have one. I'd have to do some shenanigans to stream it though, and I don't know how well that'd work. Oh right, I was gonna use it. Yeah. Like I knew I wanted to do something important in my inventory. Yeah, human effigy. All right. Yeah, I think if Velstat's gonna kill me with anything, it'll probably be dark. So let's slap a dark ring on and go fight Mr. Bell himself. Oh hi. The swing arc on this is kind of crazy. Gun only for Bloodborne? Oh boy, yeah. That I really don't know how to do, because I've only got so many shots. Mr. Royal Aegis. I guess, but holy shit. As a perpetual strategy, that's kind of insane. Especially you gotta farm for health vials all the time. That'd be a nightmare. And you'll have to farm for quicksilver bullets. It's certainly an idea for one. I wouldn't call it a fun idea. Maybe I'll do a, maybe I'll do and redo some bare fist runs on stream at some point, maybe. I started a bare fist run of Dark Souls 1 at one point, but I never finished it. I can tell you, bare fist is an interesting experience in these games. Souls 2 has the easiest bare fist run, with bare fists actually being one of the most powerful weapons. Bloodborne is the second best. And then bare fist is kind of just terrible in all the others. Souls 1 does offer you a way to have strong bare fists, but it's pretty hard to get to. Both Souls 1 and Souls 2 bare fist requires a lot of farming too. Bare fist. Using red claws too. Bare fist of fist weapons. Yeah. Shadows of the Erd Tree added that very nicely. The only problem, like I said, is with doing bare fist, streaming bare fist runs, is y'all would have to be real patient with me doing a lot of farming. Souls 1's version I could actually get help with. Rhea's fist weapon, I like demon fists. I don't think I've used that one. Believe it or not, I haven't used all that many fist weapons. There's a couple I've used, but not a ton. And Souls 3, I know I haven't done a fist weapon run at all. Yeah, it's I believe from the mini boss, from the Asylum Demon mini boss. Yeah, I usually use his soul to get Havel's ring instead, because, you know, Havel. Fun fact, by the way, this phase transition, and him getting that glow, he is actually more powerful now. However, that buff is temporary. Oh shit, it has the spin. Nice. Yeah, so that's actually from Souls 2. In the third DLC, there's a fist weapon that gives you this crazy martial arts moveset. It's really cool. You can actually kind of combo that with bare fists to be able to really just surprise people with a somewhat varied and shockingly devastating moveset. Hilariously, your bare fists will end up stronger than the fist weapon. So, that moveset makes a difference. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Hi, Vendrick. Like all the blood stains around the big open arena with no obvious thing attacking you in it. Wonder what that could mean. Alright, I forget if Agdane gives you anything for killing Velstadt, but I don't think so. Now here's where things get a little tricky though, because we want to kill Velstadt again. Believe it or not, it doesn't get easier the second time. Yo, Agdane, my dude, how you doing?
What? You have met the light. May you find you. Take these with you.
Yay.
In the past, this place is.
I think he gives something else if you kill the king, though. I think he has a shield that he gives. Oh well. Alright, first, let's see if we can buy Twinkling Titanite.
Visit me.
Kill Firekeeper. Oh no. So actually, there's a unique mechanic in this game to help with that. If you kill an NPC, then in the spot they died, there is a grave marker, and you have to pay souls every time you want to summon and interact with the NPC. So if you kill her, you can do that, but it's gonna cost you extra souls every time you want to level up. Alright. Y'all ready to see me repeat the last hour of gameplay? Waits for the kill all NPC run? Oh no. If you do that, their quest also gets stuck at wherever you last left them off, so you can't get any further progress. Oh no, these do respawn. I was hoping they would. Excuse the McFuck me. Oh my lord. No, just keep attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking. It's great. Oh yeah, now you die. One hit instead of taking like 3. I know exactly why too. I'm pretty sure that's sweet spot damage, which it's technically been a part of these games since Demon Souls, but in Demon Souls there was only some weapons that had it, and that's somewhat more often how it works in general. But with Souls 2, they decided, what if it affected more things? What if it was a little bit more ingrained of a mechanic um, for you to contend with in general? So yeah, if you're ever playing this game and it feels like, wow, my weapon sometimes can just kill things and sometimes not, you're probably struggling to find the sweet spot for the weapon. got pretty lucky there. Oh, okay. I guess you can just go berserk. It's fine. Oh, okay. One poison moss. Where'd all my poison moss go? I thought I had way more than that. Oh yeah, New Game Plus in this game also increases item drop rate, as does Bonfire Edicts by extension. He had all that time and didn't get a name for himself. Lazy. Greetings, Arcade. Hello? B? Oh my fuck. I was pressing B that entire time. Yeah, Arcade, you came back for Undead Crypt 2 Electric Boogaloo. Poise is a game mechanic. It doesn't help you against guard breaks, sadly. And yes, I Bonfire Edict because I need to kill New Game Plus Velstat. But that also means there's a bunch of treasure to be looted. Yeah, for Souls 2 it exists. It exists more than in Souls 3, I'll tell you that. Yep. Exactly. Oh, in Souls 3, it basically is hyper armor. Like, that's it. It kicks in when you're attacking, and the rest of the time it doesn't exist. Oh boy, I love guaranteed damage. Ah, my favorite. Hyper armor and crash after 15 minutes. Call it Sugar Rush. Now make that the central mechanic of a Souls-like game called Sugar Rush. I'm picturing a cartoonish game that has roughly the tone of Happy Tree Friends. What's wrong, Arcade? Yeah, very innocent. Perfect for kids. Innocent and wholesome, just like Madoka Magica. Yeah. Dead Spaces too. No, 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 no! That's cool. I just have to no hit this guy with a really slow weapon. That's gonna be really easy. Yeah, that's pretty doable. Just no hit him, forehead. Cool. Oh, we broke 100 deaths. It'd be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Resurrect the DCU. It'll be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Hire James Gunn. He can fix anything. It's Guardians of the Galaxy, after all. He surely has more tricks up his sleeve than Guardians of the Galaxy. So anyways, any of you actually watch Supergirl? Don't feel bad if you didn't. Nobody else did. Super D's. Someone broke Joy car and left 2 more Supergirl tickets. Damn, terrible day. Same, honestly. Beautiful format. Yeah, first try. Exactly. Can't backstab it. It's a book. It has a spine, doesn't it? Oh no. Hi, buddy. Fancy seeing you again. Oh fuck, I didn't realize, I didn't think about, I think I just put the king into New Game Plus too. Oh no. I hope I didn't just put the king into New Game Plus. Oh, it's gonna suck. Ow. I like that he has one of the weapons from Blasphemous 2. Or to tell things more chronologically, I like that Blasphemous 2 has his weapon. Oh, hallelujah. And there we go. Whew, 5%. Yeah, that's a nice boost. I didn't know Mega Monster Hunter Wilds is in Final Fantasy 14. Now, now Twinkling Titanite. Need a ton of it. Oh, I see. Hmm. So, if we want Twinkling Titanite, it looks like our best bet is actually to continue on to the Dragon area. Okay. Well, first things first, level up. And yeah, I think we're just gonna pump endurance. Because this thing eats endurance for breakfast. Hey, we have enough left over now with everything. With all our powers combined. Alright, we have the King's Ring. There's a few stops we can make. Yeah, so fast. Automatic doors are the best. Alright, there's two more Twinkling Titanites. There's our only two Twinkling Titanites right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of love how obtuse where to go next is. So you gotta go all the way back to the Shaded Woods. Got that old RPG feel. Alright, we're finally getting to where I'm kind of comfortable with my endurance. I can start leveling other things. I mean, we basically have Booze that uses lightsaber and the Force in Elden Ring, so why not? Why angry? What? At I swear it is. There's something that's getting picked up incorrectly by this program. I don't know what it is. Oh, I mean, if you want to talk about Booze, I guess that's up to you. You're free to. Oh, you know what? I know why Angry Lich. It's when I was typing in DS2. Okay, yeah.
Who are you? Oh. No. How goes I know I... My name is Lucatio. My name, I beg of you remember my name. For I may not myself.
Yeah. Yeah, if you summon her 3 times before coming here, you can get her mask, which is pretty cool. And then reappears in Dark Souls 3 where we learn that after the ages have passed, who she was largely forgotten by history, except for her name. That, at least, endured. And then we have her brother. Oh no, I'll give you one better, Narni. See these messages? Pull back, 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 pull back. Don't you dare.
Please, no, please. Just leave me alone.
This guy's a really interesting NPC. He will only talk while that shield is up. He will only talk to you while you are hollowed. But if you pull that lever, you turn off the force field, and then he will only talk to you while you are in human form. And basically, he's got a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing going on himself. elbow to me to open any chests in this, even if I thought I remembered it was safe. Aldia's Keep is special place. Well, how many fragrant branches have you? Ooh, I've got 4. So Arkid yesterday was talking about good places to use the fragrant branch of yore. This was one of the places she highlighted. If I come over here and I free this guy, he drops 2 bonfire cedics, and I can burn a bonfire cedic at the start of this area, come up and get 2 more bonfire cedics. Net profit of 1 every time. In addition, I can free this guy. Yeah, and he gives just Elizabeth Glut Mushroom and Wilted Dusker. But now, every time I bonfire cedic, they will both respawn. And importantly, they will both respawn already free of the stone. I do not need another fragrant branch of yore. Yeah. This one I thought I remembered being a mimic. Oh, yeah, 2 more bonfire cedics. That's a iron chest though. Iron chests don't get respawned with bonfire cedics. Now these torches here are actually imported. They're not from around here, but Aldia brought them in for experimentation. They're from the Undead Crypt. I don't know how to respond to that, Lekra. That's a normal part of being a lich. I respawn. Every time you kill me, you just see a counter pop up. Respawning in 3, 2, 1. They are. Yeah, I wasn't dissing the Elizabeth mushroom. I'm just pointing out. Yeah, that's you're getting some healing items every time. They are pretty decent. It's a sound ingrained in my mind. Could have sworn there's one on the 2nd floor, but I guess not. No, there's this one on the ground floor. Yep. Some bonfires are tied to a boss, some are not. If they are tied to a boss, you have to kill the boss in order to use bonfire cedic again. You have to kill the boss again. But if they're not tied to a boss, you can just use it infinitely. And yeah, this is a bonfire that's not tied to a boss. The next bonfire is one that's tied to the area boss. Aldia basically hacked these torches in order to create Forlorn. That's why Forlorn's been plaguing us the entire game. Funny you should say that, by the way, Narni. It's funny you should say that. Why did I do that? All the candles, can't even light them. Lazy Michael Zaki. I remember that one. I know, and they at the time didn't even know that they'd already figured out a lighting things mechanic in the previous game, and yeah, they just got lazy with Souls 3, I guess. Jeez. You ain't slick. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. What is that walk? What was that animation? It's like his upper body got stuck in the guard break pose while his lower body kept moving normally. Damn, somebody going hard on magic. Alright, we've got another torch over here. Was that all of them? I do not recall if that was all of them. There might be another in this other room. Huh. It's kind of interesting you didn't aggro. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no. I was afraid he was gonna do that. Okay, now the fun part. Alright. Feels good, man. Oh yeah, I have like barely any agility. Malformed shell. But slam stun lock, yeah, basically. Alright. Is this one open? It does open. Alright. Now the fun part. I love having no poise. Go back to Fallout. Alright, so yeah, all of this is acid, and it will dissolve any gear on you except your weapon. What's in here? Well, two divine blessings, petrified dragon bone, a spell, large trouble of nameless soldier, and corrosive urn. Stupid Dragon Man runs in BS when I get to the Poise Kings in Game Plus. We love Poise. Oh yeah. All the Poise. Hell yeah. Drangleic armor. Feels good. I'm gonna level up, and then I'm gonna demonstrate to you guys my dark powers. Got 20 health per. Endurance is in a good spot. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think our best bet's gonna be either putting points in adaptability or attunement. I'm gonna go with attunement. I think at this point, getting a buff spell or two is gonna be a much more dramatic use. Behold, as I bring life to the dead. The great dragon skeleton resting here now. Rise and do my bidding. Rise! Rise! Well, we got a key out of it. Yeah. You have to light all the torches, and then that activates that event, which gives you the key to access the other side rooms in that passage we're in.
Well, you're nicely hollowed, aren't you? Are you tormented by memories? Burdened by guilt?
Now the law, the food. But if
Yeah.
I'm only so if you're dead, I
Yes.
is the
Yeah, so he wants you to murder some people. You can get all the items to prove that you murdered them without actually murdering them. So, yeah, just do their quest lines. It's worth it. That's it. I need to pause. I need to grab food. We'll return in a bit. Alright, we return. Thank you. Hope things are going well for you. You know, when I'm not in this fight, maybe. Okay. Sounds like a good time. Cougar while hunting a legendary moose. Oh boy. Sounds like a good time. The real question though is there a legendary rabbit you can hunt? Nice, nice. Well, best of luck if there is one. I would recommend a holy hand grenade, perhaps one of Antioch. Shame. Huh, cool. Oh, cool. Gonna heat my food up just a smidge more. Sparv hunted legendary bear, moose, fox, and buck. Interesting. Do the outfits have any special effect, or is it just cosmetic? Ooh. Okay. Well, that's not nothing. I don't know how much of a something it is, but ah, shit. Yeah, that's less than desirable. What the? What the? Huh? What? What? Uh, you can stretch a bit more. We've done a bit recently. He sure did, apparently. You know, telekinetically. Looked like that episode of SpongeBob where Patrick kicks his own ass. Ah. Oh no. Oh, god damn it, second dragon ring. Why you gotta be so worthless? Fucking durability. Oh, I can't roll now. Thanks, second dragon ring. You're so cool with your fucking 5 durability.
I'll be around.
Hey. Good job. You're on your way to becoming Robin Hood. We forgot to Forgot to repair the ring, huh? Hmm. Whoops.
I. I'll be.
Hey, good job. Oh, okay. Just breathe forever, I guess. It's fine. I'll come back tomorrow. Let me know if you're done breathing by then. Thanks. Also, see, you're moving up in the world quickly. Ring of fire protection. I know there's a basic one we just didn't pick up. He's all the way over here, really? What is that lingering hitbox? Irathalos.
might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
Oh, whoops. Just turn around. Nope, nah. I don't want to fight dragons anymore. We just go. So that was the wrong bonfire. Whoops. Ha ha ha. No, 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 no. No! Damn it. Ah, it's already gone. What? Okay.
I'll be around.
No, 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 no. Purge you, motherfucker. Twinkling Titanite, let's go. Twinkling. No, we didn't wake the dragon. Twinkling. Appreciate the area of effect of the power stance attacks. It's still not super long range, but it's at least wide range. And while I think it's maybe not quite as good, that's still helpful. Oh man, what's the plan here? I think we just go for it, honestly. Uh-oh. Better go for it quickly. No! No! Fuck. Complete, abysmal, total failure. Hey, flame quartz ring +2. No. Oh, dragon tooth. Okay. Thanks for just standing there. Alright, I got it. Twinkly. We're missing something. Fire Tempest. I forgot these guys had special drops. twinkling titanite. Hooked on feeling. Yes, I'm high on belief. You in love with me. I don't know what I'm missing, because there's supposed to be. I mean, first of all, it's supposed to be a way into that cave there, that those explosive hollows poured out of, right? And then there's also supposed to be a invasion at one point. So I know there's an extra turn I haven't taken. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's definitely this one. There she is. What? 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 Want to run that one by me again, buddy? I don't think I quite comprehended it. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, now cool. Yeah. Really, really cool. You're so cool. Wow. So cool. Yeah. just need 2 more.
I'll be around.
You know, before I go running off that way, let me give the things up here another try. Fuck you, motherfucker, I got the thingamajig. Oh, come on. Yes. No.
I'll be around.
There.
Oh, right. No, there's still one more up there, and we only need 2 more Twinkling Titanites. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Are there any others? No, I think that's the last one. I've actually been doing pretty well about killing them. Okay. We want to lure it that way. Yes. No. Still no luck. Damn. Well, on we go, I suppose. That was too close. Well, that's all of that done, I suppose. Damn. Hmm. I see. So we can. Looks like we can only get one more from Dragon Shrine proper, and then we'll have to hit up the Memory of Jade. Oh, when was 4 minutes? Okay, it was stretch. I'm guessing we should be saying hello to Echo. Always welcome. All of you are. Hello. I, I was wondering. It's good to have you. My tiny Aldia.
This dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its ground until the curse touches the flesh. We are bound by this yoke, as truth is ours that chose within me. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so long? A construction facade, and yet a woeful warmth and mysterious. Young hollow, are you intent to shatter the yoke, spoil this wonderful force?
The wall is not.
I am older. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I am willing answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
I need to grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay. So easy thing to miss. See how they bow to you? Yeah, they're not gonna fight you unless you either fight them or try to run away. We must undergo this trial. What? Okay. On fire seated. Alright, next trial. There's one twinkling bright light. Hey! I knew you could do it. So, what was so confusing? What have you figured out? Shield? Oh. Okay. No, it's fine. You don't need to raise your guard or anything. You can just stand there actually while I hold the shield button. That's pretty cool. I really didn't want to survive. I like dying very much, so you know I can go fuck myself. Thanks. Oh, they're auto direct with the arc of the arrow. You just have to aim like you're aiming a rifle. Huh. That's kind of interesting. That's definitely kind of a weird way to do it. It's like they were trying to make it consistent with rifles so you wouldn't have to learn the arc mechanic, but it's one of those things where it's trying to be simpler, and I guess kind of succeeds. It feels weird if you come from any kind of background of using these in other games. I can afford to be a little loose with these. Good luck. Thank you. One soft, another... Yeah, well, they don't do that. Yeah. Third dragon ring. Beautiful. Nice. Good job. Son of a... You're cool. Hell yeah. Side note, Dark Souls 2 is probably my favorite dragon transformation aesthetically. There is a downside. It doesn't look like a transformation. But the upside is, well, it looks like that. That's not armor, that's just the dragon transformation. Fucking badass. Now, traditionally, I don't go and fight the ancient dragon. And I'm probably going to maintain that tradition unless someone really wants me to. Oh, that's good, at least. Yeah, I'm power stancing too. See how that feels. Thanks. And that will give us access to our final Twinkling Titanite. Let's let's visit Straight as well.
Then it's fine.
Uh, oh, I have one. Huh. He can't work with what I wanted. Maybe Ornifex can? Well, that's very rude. You can't just blow someone's door down.
Come back again. What?
Yep, that's all I needed was Looking Glass Night.
Come back again if you find.
Okay. Head over here. Shout out to some of the shields in this game, by the way. Give you some more ideas of what's going on with them. Let's see. You got this one, does some lightning damage. This, of course, poison buildup. Lightning, lightning, lightning. magic. And they all have appropriate scaling for what damage types they deal. You've got some that have no scaling, some with D scaling, some with 2D scalings. That one's got B scaling, and it's not even upgraded yet. Got 2 C scalings on that one, an E and a B scaling on that one if you want a good dex shield. None of them can be power stance though. Only this one. Bonfire Cedar, which just means you can sit here and farm this infinitely. As long as you remember to grab that bonfire cedar. Oh. I don't think I spotted Twinkling Titanites. It said the corpse. Oh wait, just before. Oh no, that's the 2 I already got. Shit. Oh. Oh, I see, but it respawns with the bonfire ascetic. geez. To use the Sanctum Shield, I'm gonna need 18 and 18. Okay. Yes, thank you for double clicking again. This. I don't know why it does that. No, that didn't. Wiki, did you fail me? I think Wiki failed me. Nothing, nothing out here. I think the Wiki lied. I don't know what the point of a shield is some days. What? Sir, don't break your feet. Hell yeah, double my magic defense. Alright. I just need to do the same thing to Faith. So according to the wiki, that should have caused the corpse to get the two bonfires, or to get the two things that. Here we go. Scholar of the First Sin, Titanite no longer respawns. Okay, thanks. Thank you very much. Very cool. Shit. Well, we have a lot of stones we can turn into birds. Oh! Oh, apparently talking to her.
Oh, we can.
Hell yeah.
No injury.
Actually, that might be the last one I needed. I could just talk to her. This is what I get for not talking to people. Alright.
I'll be around.
Okay. Third dragon ring, or shoulder ring +2. Besides that, I mean, we could do with a better silver serpent ring. Oh yeah, I had to look up Dark Souls 2. Thank you. Dusk, you joke, but I've had that happen. I've actually had people invade me and do that. And just stare afterwards at the screen like, what? Okay. So this is where we want to use some bonfire ascetics if we're not, if we want to get capped out. Latency doesn't explain when they do it because they're barehanded and they just run up, backstab me, and then use the separation crystal to leave. Just to flex on me. So that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we want this one. Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage. Hey, you did respawn the mimic. Bye. Yes, yes. Give us smooth. Give us silky. Alright, this is what we came here for. Mirtha, been a while. How have you been? Have you enjoyed being dead? Would you like to be again? Then congratulations. And you're welcome. Oh, hi. That leaves us with one more ring upgrade to grab. But it might be the hardest. Side note, I just want to take a look at those defenses. So I already mentioned before how scaling influences your attack bonuses with certain damage types, but it also influences your defenses, and by a lot. So I'm actually becoming more durable by putting points into intelligence and faith, specifically against their respective magic damage types. Again, I love that about this game. If you're a properly set mage build, you're actually tanky as hell against spells, but you're not very good at taking physical damage. Where were we? Oh, yes, 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 yes. There are a couple things I want to grab, and one of them is over here. Consequently, I've had some times where some of the things I've pointed out is like, oh yeah, this is really dangerous. This can instantly kill you. Yeah, I've had runs where that's not the case, and I get hit by it. I'm like, whoa, I barely took any damage, and then I have to remember, oh yeah, this is a mage build. I don't do a lot of those, and now I have really high defense against the thing that nuked me before. Yeah, I'm out over here for revenge after how things went around here the last time. Hi, Melinda. Okay. Uh, Bridge approach. I don't think so. Nice try. Actually, I want to go over this way. Whoa, thief dagger. Oh, there we go. I tell ya, man, growth hormones these days. Goodbye. Peace out. In the middle of being stabbed. I'll be right back. All right. Wrong one. Incorrecto. Side note, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've also been gaining HP with every single level, no matter what I put my points into. And it's not as much HP as if I had just, put my points into HP. But it's some. And that matters. Nice try. Alright. This is where the fun begins. Ow. What? Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's how momentum works. Sure love a good boss that can't be blocked, huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, there we don't go. Yep, love a good boss that can't be blocked. Just arbitrarily. Massive fucking 20-foot tall demons with swords twice the size of my body. Oh yeah, I can block that. A two-headed horse? Nah. Shield penetrating. Okay.
Oh, do you have a...
Yeah,
Yes,
totally.
do you get...
Yeah,
I know.
totally.
What is...
Yeah.
I want the... You want more. You want to be drenched in blood. Oh,
Yeah. What a normal guy.
I knew it. Now you are this crest of... There. You will serve. Well, whatever you need.
Oh yeah, he sells the bone set too.
You know anything about tokens? Tell me if you... I'm very... Fine, either way.
But that is not what we came here for. Oh, sure. We came for something that's gonna take a little bit more effort than that. We need to go back to this bonfire right here. Rest, burn, bonfire, Cedic. And then do it again. One more time. Wait, this is Undead Lockway. This isn't the one I wanted to burn. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be annoyed if I don't make good on the bonfire Cedic I just wasted. So we're gonna spend even more time wasting more time. In penance for my mistake. I hate everything and everyone. uh, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just gone. Well, you guys are now arbitrarily between me and my goal for no good reason. Why? Because I cannot pay attention with how fucking hot it is. I've been trying to keep cool this whole time, man. I've been trying to stay calm, but it is too fucking hot. It's almost midnight and it's still too fucking hot. I know, I'm a skeleton. How do I pick up heat? Well, I'll tell you what, I do pick up heat. Skeletons, in fact, do get hot. In fact, sometimes you want the skeleton to get hot, like if you're trying to make a black bone skeleton. Sometimes, you don't want a skeleton to get hot. Like if you're trying to make a frost marrow skeleton. Me, a skeleton of a silver dragon. You know what that is? That is an ice-based dragon. Thank you very much. How well do you think an ice-based dragon likes heat? Let me tell you, not well. Alright, now if we can progress correctly, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I've got a temperature gauge here. According to this, it is 4, 6, 8. Oh, cool. About 32 degrees Celsius in my room, or right around 90 degrees. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like 90 degrees in here at night. Fucking dying. Again. But this time it's not part of a ritual where I come back as a lich. This time I just come back as a lich. And it still sucks the entire time. I forgot to burn the bonfire edict, didn't I? And I sure did. Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. I need a minute. All right, we're back. Oh. Terrible past. The chaos and war, the plains of don't count. The armies of darkness amass. Is this a twisted dimension? Is this true reality? A symbol of evil is flying once more above the bright skies of Dundee. But the siege of Dunkeld has begun. The fate of the ancient time is nigh. In boots we trust. Look up to the sky, glorious battle cry. The forces of justice come this day. In hoots we trust, Might or power of the holy king of us. Hail hoots, for the glory of Dundee. To win this epic battle, in his power we must trust. He set us free. In hoots we trust. We're actually gonna want to be more careful with this one. We didn't burn the bonfire effigy. Okay. I could have sworn I did before I walked away. But, you know, guess not. Wait, no. Wait, no. But those things had respawned.
But
Right? What? Am I misremembering? Yeah, I guess I misremembered. Shit. I could have sworn that was the right one. Fuck, I guess it was this one. Huh. Really could have sworn? Oh. Alright, now it actually is critical that I be careful here. Do not want to get ambushed by New Game Plus enemies. Welcome back, Red Phantom. I sure do love how he can just cancel the staggered animation from hitting my shields. It's pretty cool. Ah. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Whoa, what? Okay. Why is there no way to block that? I don't understand. Whoa, Oh, what the? Okay, yeah, just glitched me to death. That's cool. No, you don't need to work consistently or, you know, at all. Just do whatever you want. Disobey the rules of physics. And kill me as a result. Fucking love it. Alright, Claranthy ring +2. That's what all of that was for. Oh man. We now have our whole current selection of rings maxed out. We got our Reeves our 2 great shields maxed out. Alright, defenses are coming along nicely. We've got a bunch of stones. Let's go turn them in. And we also never spoke to the old ladies after clearing the area out.
Do you? Still go on. You must go. Well, but to start. No.
You have. We have. May they bring fortune.
Yay. Leedle, 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 leedle. Very well. What have you to offer me?
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
So from the small, smooth and silky stones, we receive amber herb, dark night stone, and cracked blue eye orb. From the smooth and sticky stone, or silky stones, we receive a large number of things, for it is truly our most numerous stone type. We receive Soul of a Proud Knight, Raw Stone, Magic Stone, Dark Night Stone, Fire Drake Stone, Twinkling Titanite, Fire Drake Stone, Titanite Chunk, Poison Stone, Magic Stone, Fire Drake Stone, Twinkling Titanite, Ode, mundane stone. Raw stone. Bolt stone. Cracked red eye orb. Bleed stone. Bleed stone. Titanite chunk. Human effigy. Dark Knight stone. Magic stone. Crimson water. And from the petrified somethings. Petrified dragon bone. Twinkling titanite. Demons great hammer. Twinkling titanite. Demons great hammer. Ode whip. Channelers trident. Petrified dragon bone. Sweet. Alright. So, what have we got left? Well, we've pretty much got things upgraded. So at this point, it's more about cleanup. We've got a few things in the base game. There's a few more memories in the Forest of Fallen Giants that we can loot things through. We have the old Dragon Slayer to kill by Hyde's Tower of Flame. We have yeah, we've done a lot of things. Oh yes, we have the Dark Covenant. Though we might hold off on doing that one a little bit more. I don't know. I'm not decided. But we do have the Dark Covenant to worry about. We have King Vendrick. And the DLCs. All three of them. So yeah, there's still a lot to do. I'm not wholly confident if I'm streaming tomorrow. I probably will be. Keep an eye on the Discord. And I'll let you know. Well, probably not too long before, if I'm entirely honest. If we're streaming. If not, I'll see you Friday. And if we are, I'll see you tomorrow. Either way, take care of yourselves. Like, follow, comment, subscribe, whatever is appropriate for where you're seeing this. It helps tremendously. And I could use your support and your presence in your community. I thank you humbly so, and bid you adieu. Snake eater.